Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
What? What's going on? Did she just say the Geo? Oh no! The Millilith! Looks like they're nabbing. Paimon's freaking out! The kid. Wait. We got. Wait, where are you going? Oh no! There's a whole bunch of soldiers out there too! Your identity! You may not be the... But can we even get out of here safely?
They're here! Arrest them! There's nowhere to run!
Hey, girlie, hold still.
Stop! Stop!
Come with me.
Paimon, so insensitive! You have no idea just how tiring... Just who are you exactly?
Call me Child.
Child? What, so we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sort. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose you came
Senora? You're Fatui! One of the Harbinger...
Oh, no. Don't worry. I'm not looking for... Senora gave you quite the bad impression, huh? Pfft, that woman. Right. Let's forget all about her, shall we? I'm here to help you. Come now. Don't... I'm not a bad guy. Oh, okay. Would it be too much to ask for you to keep this... I thank you for your nightly... I heard of your deeds in Mondstadt, so I couldn't help... And because I had my eye on you the whole time, But, regrettably, given I'm a Fatui envoy from Snezhnaya, there's no way I'd be... The ruling Chising of Liyue has...
Well, can you honestly blame them?
Okay, sure. Maintaining a distance between strangers is probably a good... But right now, if you want to clear yourselves of any suspicion, you need to get your... Staying here isn't an option.
Wings are a requirement for locomotion on land.
Let the show begin. Let's dance. Northland Bank.
Correct. This bank was opened here in Liyue by Snezhnaya. Though everyone knows Liyue is the most enterprising in Teyvat,
Yeah, well, poorer nations don't seem the type to have diplomats that come around acting the way yours...
Here, let me give you this.
This is a...
I'm not sure exactly. Sometimes all money can buy is things. All I know is that it's a sigil. A sigil to...
Adepti?
If you head north from the harbor, then west from Guili Plains, you will eventually reach a stone forest known as Jueyu. The people of Liyue believe it to be the abode of the Adepti. Legend or not, they believe it. As such, offerings to the Adepti... But I have no need for believing. Not when I know for a fact that the Adepti—
Hate to admit it, but your Fatui intel seems all right.
Oh, my little friend. There are plenty of reasons mortals seek the money, health, love. But you—
Justice?
The Chi Sing will already have dispatched the Millilith. They'll be seeking it. But how could a mere mortal kill a god that can sweep aside entire armies? This level of crude response is beyond what is called for. How suspicious. Or to hide something else. Even now, the Northland Bank wouldn't be able to hold the Millilith off for— Liyue was founded by the Geo-Archonts and the— Look for them, and be faster than the Chi Sing's messengers. So if there's anyone that can help you in Liyue now—
And who might we be? Those that dare enter Jueyun Karst. A sigil of permission. He before you is the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Moon Carver.
Actually,
It's the assassin! They dared to flee here to Jueyun Karst.
Sir, we've already stepped too far into Jueyun Karst ourselves.
There's no choice.
Disturbing our borders. See them gone. One will not have.
Who goes there? Take the target alive!
Eyes on me!
Attack!
be amazed!
Tactical!
Step on up!
To arms!
Back at ya!
They'll protect us.
Take the target alive!
Power that ended Haishan!
Tactical! Tactical! Retreat!
Let the magic begin!
Nested! Who goes there? Tactical! Retreat!
To ashes!
Retreat!
Well,
Preposterous. Preposterous! The Liua Qixing. How could someone possibly assassinate Rex Lap and then place suspicion upon the attendee? Traveler. Of the unjust, the mind knows its answer. Though one must consult with... Go. Take your sigil of permission. Carry with you... Mountain Shaper and Cloud Retainer can be found here. There exists a conqueror of demons, a guardian Yaksha.
let the show be...
Give me some space, girl.
Where are we going? What's the plan?
here. They've even set it ready for dinner. Ooh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But as for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the name... So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepta... How about we cook up some extra special... But what do Adepta even eat anyway? People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look up... do you think maybe it's at all... Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure. Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gao Ming. Let's go!
Good things come to those who wait. Sorry, pal.
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon. Hey, look over there. They left some... Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not... What would you call a dish that's made from... It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last, Paimon bets they were making an offering to... Looks like we got us some... And what do you know? The recipe is right here.
Over here!
Oh, protect us. Whoa, the ground is covered. Seems there's meat in this pot. Do you think whoever cooked this? Paimon can't quite imagine an huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the footprint aside. Maybe... Paimon's so curious. What do you get?
Congratulations!
Surprise! One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the adeptus whom you seek.
Step on up!
Power that ended high shot!
La 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 la. Let the show begin. Surprise! Cue the spotlight!
Mighty mythical beast!
Look! That platform is moving! So that's what this button is for! Over here! I'll protect us! You're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time. begin. I'll protect us. Again, but pay more attention this time. Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again. But pay more attention this time. I'll protect us. Let the show begin. I'll protect us. Let the show begin. Let's dance. Let the show begin.
one is most impressed. The path that leads through this... The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of... You surmise correctly. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex...
This place is huge. What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find...
One is simply not partial to the tedium of... Find it one did. Shortly up... But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have... Rex Lapis. How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other...
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of It is as you say. But if Rex Lapis has indeed been murdered, then it is precisely because one does not wish to see further suffering.
Yikes! Quick! You gotta think of something! She wants to squash Liyue flat! And it doesn't seem exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious... We were hoping you might help Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contract. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission, most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. This, no doubt, your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once.
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun... You must be Adepti messengers. Send...
What is he talking?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother... It was stupid of us. But all we wanted to do... We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly... The amber... I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode. I had no idea how to rescue my brother, so I just started praying for the Adepti to have mercy.
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the...
No, you must be messengers. You have to... I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you. Thanks be to the Adeptus of Mount Hulao and to their messengers.
Whoa, check you out. When you speak like that, you had... Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hula, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
What? Oh, and have you seen my brother? I just hope he didn't get trapped in amber too. Phew. So he's sick. Oh, thank you. Here's hoping I don't run into any more amber on the way.
Sorry, pal.
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of... What? No. I mean, regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. Unlike you guys. You're Adepti messengers. So it's... Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get...
Yes. Thank...
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti, because it seems like this Adeptus has got a real... But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Who? Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment.
Surprise!
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. The thieves' ignorance was an affront to the Adepti. But your...
Wait! We can explain!
Mooncarver? Trusted a mere... Is this a sigil of permission? In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortal. Speak. One shall listen. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Lee... Rex Lapis. At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so... But now... Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention.
Paimon can. Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be some—
Your nonsense knows no bounds. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed.
Oh, so the amber is—
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts—
Compared to Joyun Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen.
Howdy. Straight on in.
Guess where you're from.
Oh, he's not here?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears. A sigil of permission? Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Wait a sec, we came here to... Ugh! Paimon's peeved! Oh, Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you tick off an Adeptus, the only thing you'll probably ever find in treasure chests is cabbages. Guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she manages to talk to Adepti.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes, the Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo-Archonт built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be, well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant...
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're... Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're... Wow! Never heard of that one! But if we're gonna be cooking for an Adeptus, perhaps a satisfying salad would...
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram! Scram!
Whoa. This chef guy's service is about as good as that Wagner guy's back in Monst...
I see. If it's for the boss, then guess I don't have a choice now, do I? But my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as painstaking as I'm...
And why is...
A fencer's hand must be steady. So too must the hand of a chef. But my hands, they're not steady. Because, a traveler once told me that this inn... And then just now, in the kitchen, I saw something.
This chef looks so intimidating, but speak of ghosts and...
I keep thinking, even Wangshu Inn isn't safe.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond tofu... doesn't seem to be anything.
What? You saw it too? What? How could I?
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it all before.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an adept.
Shh! Say any more and you'll be divulging my little. Right. Best you two be off. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal, so as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost. There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Go take a look at. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the.
Let the show begin.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
There she is! So scary! Quick, you grab her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time! I'll protect us.
Congratulations! Sorry, pal.
Let's not possess. Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
To ashes!
Silly churl, Billy churl. Finally caught you! Silly Billy, Hilly churl. Haunting things isn't nice! Chilly churl, frilly churl. Now listen here, young lady! Oh, okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the travelers at the inn, and next time, you can come play with Dusky Ming. If you don't come and play, Dusky Ming will come find you.
What? You really got the... Wow. You really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest. Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
Let me guess.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again!
What's this?
It's your favorite, almond tofu, as well as this quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their response. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one. That Dusky Ming. She's.
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her.
Alley-oop! Congratulations!
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Ship. Some of these names have never come up in the intel. As a returning gift, I too have information for you regarding the Archon's passing. The Liyue Qi, they've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowed. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all,
Exuvia?
it's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also the Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly,
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up then our quest to find the Seven is already over!
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet.
Holy cuisine is inedible. Alley-oop! Ta! Cool it! Ah! Ha! 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 Ah! Ah!
What should I put in my letter?
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about...
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with this. Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's...
Aha, you made it. As promised, I've found someone who can help you. Someone who can...
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per...
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the... Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just... And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk...
Walk in the shadow?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wang Sheng some kind of business?
Indeed. It is a... The Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhong Li has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind. In years past, Liu's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this...
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his traveler. Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon.
Well, if you really think about it...
Indeed, no amount of consideration can change. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to act—
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as—
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around? I see. So you're that sort of person. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. These are the advance funds that Child has provided.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparation.
Sorry, pal.
I'll protect us.
Alley-oop. Congratulations.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for...
Noctilucous Jade, of Radiant Grade at the...
Radiant Grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see, you're not a tourist. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Very good. It seems you have learned some tricks of the
What do you think, Mr. Zhongli? How should we pick from these...
Oh? You want me to decide? If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I'll...
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! Hey! If we only need 1 for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Oh. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora. All Mora is currency, but not all currency is...
What? doesn't even bother hunting for a bargain.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape, if you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or—
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheap.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade. And a fool sees the pointer and misses the—
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger, the patterns, the facade. These are all the finger. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just sad that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a look.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are...
Stingy? I've already been very generous. Any more and...
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the...
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within.
Oh, sir, to think you were this...
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must...
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. Oh, Paimon remembers we once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the kit. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
Good things come to those who wait.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Up to it, Manzai!
Let the show be... There's still soup in here! These hilly churls sure have big appetites. This soup Looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. We're ready to go! Paimon will help remember. Use Pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. Noctilucous Jade! Hilly-trills are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after. Let's dance. Came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Hilly-trills? They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Eyes on me! Huh?
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it. Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we? I'll protect us.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you.
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious.
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been... It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this...
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could...
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boy.
In the safe hands of the Liua Chising and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liua will...
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting...
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this...
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave...
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do... As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest...
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where...
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
I will do my best.
Congratulations! Sorry, pal.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
What should I put in my letter?
Whew.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that... Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is...
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun... That's right. The Liua Chising have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crimes? Although with that said, since we got back from Dway and Karst, none of those pesky... Also, the...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept...
Golden House?
The only mint in Liua, which is to say the only mint in Tevat. Oh...
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Chising, it is a semi-official event. As such, There is already some limited information. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while in Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns. Only contracts may not be betrayed. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow.
You can't beat the atmosphere here in Liyue.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do.
Which kind?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Oh,
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning.
My goodness, you two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your leisure.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens. Just look at the abundant foliage here. And these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, but
Again?
how can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has... But this silk flower purchase is not... Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making... Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, but this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the 7 in 3... Now that's settled. A question. Do you have any mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that the...
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? It would be bad luck to say it out loud. But I've been... Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord...
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo...
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to?
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask one!
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll...
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny...
Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume?
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lon. What's your...
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them.
Aha! The truth is out. Lon's got a soft spot for wildflower.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qiming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lon. See you around.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Hello. We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scent. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a...
That's the worst thing...
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention...
Yang-er? Oh,
yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them.
Great! This is just the intel we need.
Should I save this money?
Let me tell you how.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were...
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking... Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my...
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade 3-in-1 go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and... Ay, who let this tiger out of the cage? Well, with your looks, who can blame you? If you've got it, flaunt it. As one of my favorite poems goes.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your... So, Where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? You mean Wanmin Restaurant? Good choice.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Wow.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant. Well, I'm setting up.
Try something new at the Wanmin Restaurant. Must have iron stomachs.
Wow. Leo's really...
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
This money will invest it.
This water will do night. Now, I need you to extract this. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar. You need to keep your wrist firm, so your hand. Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural. Now take these and try it out on your own. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate.
Try something new at the Wanmin Restaurant.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower. The essence is placed into water and simmered. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, so please focus on controlling the heat. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. All three perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, a testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Wow, you actually remembered my You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last. All clear? Don't get them good. Be sure to come visit if you... I'll leave you with some... One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while. Zhongli? Did we take too long? You were just staring up.
Oh, compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well,
3 sets and not 1 left.
thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream. And this is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell. And the third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis...
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps...
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form. Let's hope the Qixing can...
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing...
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine...
Sure, but aren't...
Ah, I have certain reasons why...
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to but it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost...
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can... If they heard beautiful sounds like... But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander...
So that means these flowers feel what's happening?
Yes. The rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Qixing made it all up. And still others think that this harbor is like a mountain of dry... Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old. Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell... It has been many years, and who knows how many... Still, though, I can't recall when. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look...
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it, and, we can help with chores.
All right, children. There is no need to worry.
Do you live near here, Granny?
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and... Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Dodge this!
I'll protect us. Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last left this place?
Alley-oop! Cha! 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 Cha!
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus.
Sorry, pal.
Let's dance.
Take this!
I'll protect us.
No pain, no gain. Many happy returns!
Let's dance.
No pain, no gain.
To ashes!
Protect us. How many levels does this teapot have? It'd be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside. Let's dance.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me... Oh, in and out in no time. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words. As to whether I am one or not, child.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and—
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite to cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs. But now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine is... So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice. Well, you must have things to do, since you have... Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but...
We will! Thanks, Granny!
Please be mindful.
Alley-oop! Congratulations!
Let the show begin.
Alley-oop!
Indeed. This is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with...
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about... Oh, yes, that old grand... If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old...
That tone does not suit you. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase...
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite?
No. Kites are children's toys, yeah. I will explain it to you. But our next...
Oh, sure. I'll protect us. Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for.
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wang. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Leo's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talk.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo-Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo-Archon, one must follow the contract given.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and these markings of tree and leaf. Justice flows across the surface of the waters.
The compliments of a learned man true.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me.
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When getting others to pay for him, he knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be, or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, the rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
So long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade...
Jade?
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems...
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind.
A most fair price.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes.
Leo is really got a lot going for him.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in one. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I...
No problem. That'll be 20,000.
Done.
Oh, come on. That's too little. Huh? No. Let me think. Deal.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero.
This is all you've got? Then no can do. Child? No. He's putting up the money? Still no. How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll find me a high-quality lotus head. I'll consider that my deed.
Guess we've got no choice.
Error.
Should I save this money? Have you brought the goods? Oh, that looks good. I'm hitting the kitchen tonight. Well, I'll head to Eugene Terrace in a moment.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten... Just what is this about?
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy. The finest is... Everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not Now, if you'll excuse me,
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now. The receptionist dessert. Hello.
Welcome to Boo Boo.
Huh? Did you hear?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out and... Paimon floats, so hide is... Anyway, there's something weird about this. It can't be.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved.
Something like this would be unimaginable in months.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell...
Excuse me, sir. Did you...
Surely no prescription is needed to...
Chi-Chi can get your medicine. But only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription.
I'm afraid that she's probably right. It's to do with her order. Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own... My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank...
I don't believe so. The Guizhong... It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Tianheng by an adept located in Tianheng Pass. It was designed to
Mr. Zhang Li really knows...
Apparently not quite. This is the...
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal.
Did you want to add it?
No, just that the cocoa goat, what it looks like. Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista.
What the heck is...
You.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
Congratulations! Alley-oop! Sorry, pal.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to... But how do you operate this thing? Aw, what?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your...
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite who... That said, let me think for a moment. As I recall, there is a military supply post from... If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may...
So, what you're saying is...
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Nice. I'm starting to lose count. Where have you been hiding?
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair. It is done. The Guizhong Ballista is more in...
Ooh! Now how do we...
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even...
Over here we have... nothing. And over there...
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because...
Not a turret. A Guizhong Ballista. Also, kindly state your name before...
Are you blind or something? This area is supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures. but you can't get anywhere near them with... Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. The next thing you'll be repaired...
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for self... It is not we who need reprimanding.
There's no end to this. You're open.
Eyes on me!
Assault!
Good. Replace Another test subject. Have a little taste. That tingle. I got careless.
Ready, steady, go!
That tingle. I got careless.
Many happy returns!
That tingle.
Don't get frostbite.
Try. Take a little taste.
Ashes!
Test subject. Try. Picked the wrong test subject. Want a taste of my hammer?
You're open! Dodge this!
Power that ended high shot!
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got...
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should...
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to...
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop! Sorry, pal. Alley-oop! Sorry, pal.
Let's dance.
Congratulations! So,
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract.
What a disappointment.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So, I'm sorry. I have a poor... Ah, here. This is the name.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hate...
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know, as the...
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to...
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a...
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears... What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is... Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really.
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why?
Whew, at last! Things are...
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tight...
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself. Though
It's a crazy number! We'd never be able to make that much mora!
this is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go...
Cocoa goat! Cocoa goat! My sides hurt. Oh my...
Hey! Less laugh!
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk...
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can...
That's like... 0...
2,990,000. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What a...
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the...
Well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they... I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the war...
I'll protect us.
Gone this time.
I wonder if she can see the kites here from Jinsu Village.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the...
Ooh, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd. Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool...
Indeed. Let us meet near the hut.
Everything...
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take some... I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you,
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue...
Hey! There's even a storyteller here!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's master... Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze... Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wit.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's... Paimon...
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about...
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we
And with that, the emissary who called herself What, we've received an invitation from the... We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count! We should be on our best manners!
An invitation to visit the... You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade...
Don't worry, we won't forget!
Listen, let me tell you how.
Sorry, pal.
Where have you been hiding?
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! Oh, this is bad. Paimon's supposed to... Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, let's look around. There has to be a way up there. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. No way. Just trust Paimon. Can I go catch up on my sleep? Time for afternoon tea. Yeah! Surprise! Chip on up! Over here!
To ashes! You haven't won yet! Nice. I'm starting to look.
Let's dance. Takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one... Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was... Alright, let's follow your plan. Oh, hang on. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhou... Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the...
Piece of cake.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think... No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningwa. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush. Now Paimon's mad. You...
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious...
Well, here they come. Line... Let the show begin.
Power that ended Haishan!
Tactical retreat!
To arms! Attack! Beaten. Who goes there?
Let's dance.
Take the target alive!
Eyes on me!
Take this, bastard!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhou.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
We're invited guests, here to look for the...
Well, as it
Oh!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guest.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some...
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So, this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon...
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism...
that was... Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you...
Just call me Kuching.
I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least...
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti.
When you say protect, you're referring to...
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone... Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be point... I'll say it like it is. There...
Well, you've got a point. Still, this is the first time Paimon...
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused... Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for... How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liu...
Another...
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor.
Favor? But, wait! That's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture! We need to get one!
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Fine? Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see... Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing... Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? With a certain boom shakalaka, of course. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will... Look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one! Huh? Is it just Paimon? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those ruins. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure...
To ashes!
You're open!
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders.
Aw, it was nothing.
I understand. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same room. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it.
Wait a moment. Actually, we have...
Oh?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like...
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go...
Great! Paimon sugar frosted slime now come...
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
Told us that
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to... Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 100...
Yep. Hang on a moment. Could we borrow...
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be... It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime!
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box...
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
Though the clouds may
According to Kuching, this is... Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun.
It's neat. Since this is our first meeting,
Oh, for me. You have my...
Oh no, it's nothing.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in... At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, one day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with active. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way.
Wait!
Just everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista.
You weren't peeking?
I fear that peeking would have been Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason... I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on... You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Though beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship, even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act again, hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back. To play the...
Who's this enemy you're talking...
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our
I need a more physically demanding job.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play...
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary...
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That travelers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of...
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been but the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You'd rather, if possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trust... You'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed, with someone of her character on the Qixing, but after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't, well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have... I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by... Indeed. It seems that you understood. I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends...
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that...
It's all... Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You...
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you... One of the sheets on that wall... Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will... Just imagine. How much more... Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most... La 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 la. Let's... Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, sigil of permission something? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at... This piece of paper shows that a Qixing... Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the... But research on the sigil of permission? Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the sigil of permission. Seems there's still... Oh, you really... Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't complete... That's way out of pocket. Anyway, we'll see. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place...
You haven't won yet. Where have you been hiding?
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
What an annoyance. You must counterattack. Finally, some quiet.
Let the show begin.
Crisp.
Come on, we can do it.
Flash frost.
Alley-oop! Up to it, Manzai!
Cue the spotlight.
Stay right there. Flash frost.
Eyes on me!
Going anywhere. Frozen. Let's end this quickly.
I'll protect us.
Almost. Descent. Let's end this quickly.
Let the show begin.
Frozen food.
The feeling's mutual.
Yes. This is it. No problem.
Many happy returns! Sorry, pal.
Have a load of this. This one's well done.
I'll protect us.
No excuse for slacking. It isn't time for a break yet. No slacking off. My work finished. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Let's dance.
To ashes!
This one's well done. An unfortunate fault.
parchments here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. Paimon's seen this pattern before. Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just... But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hand? Oh, that's right! Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission, being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on... Alright, that's enough sticking around here. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour. Let's go! Paimon hates...
Right on time. I myself... Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade?
It was so big and pretty and...
Indeed. It's second. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks... Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She...
Oh. So you also met with...
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue...
No respect. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a bit... Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the
That is how the Fatui have always been. It does... No matter what they may be planning, you must be...
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting, and do you...
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Ute... Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved, and wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want... But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. That's correct.
So how good is your Really?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Let the show begin. It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready. Da 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 da. What happened? These flowers are jumping! They look really angry! Is it because you sang a song for Mom and Dad that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Alley-oop! still breathing. Ugh.
Let's dance. Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a Stray? The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long.
Well, that's nice and all, but...
Unfortunately...
That's so late.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze?
Oh, hey! It's... What's it?
Yangu? Who's... You've that reminds me.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Sure.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really...
Something seems... She's acting different from the first time we...
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the...
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely... Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in... Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbada, the other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friend of the current 7 Archons. The youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700...
So what do you think of this?
Huh? This... As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a but as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually...
Huh? Did you...
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adept after the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, if you would excuse me, I should...
And that just about does it. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting...
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small... So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked...
Wow. See? Xiangli sounds like he's already seen it. Alright, I think it's about time... Let the show begin.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't...
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I see. However, both sides were quite obstinate, and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given...
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archonт. If the two sides come to blows...
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the...
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the...
And what now? How is it that...
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for... Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your act...
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary? Neither path is an easy...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently
Things are taking a turn for... I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying...
Having connections with the Fatui... So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city, he must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something. But where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this?
Congratulations! Alley-oop! Sorry, pal.
I'll protect us.
This will be interesting.
Wow! This is the goal. It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was... This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. But even if we can't take any, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora, it's like a dream come true. Oh, right. But it's quiet. Too quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright!
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why—
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to— Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be stopping the more immense, hiding away the Exuvia?
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty. She will get that with— I'm not asking for your blessing. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, either way, we now come to my favorite part, the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for—
You could say— When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene instead of confronting you directly. She chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the— But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing—
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway. Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Hey, what gives? Up to it, Manzai! Congratulations! Alley-oop!
Poor time. You're wide open. Celestial Voyager!
Stop it now!
Passable effort. A fine opportunity. You've made some progress.
Let the show be—
How unbecoming.
The feeling's mutual.
Poor timing. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. No use hiding back there. All you do is run.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Not one yet. No use hiding back there. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it! I'll protect us.
Mighty mythical beast!
Dodge this!
Let's think! Ouchie!
You're cut above.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, it seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great, and now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis. No matter—
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't—
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your— But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to— This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our—
Pretty sure that's not the normal—
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once— In fact, it might be that the Exuvia—
What? So you mean that—
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also— As such, we must now look—
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be— The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables.
So what are you planning to do
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archonт, and if such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago.
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archonт to show its hand, but you as... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden... Did we make it in time? Is the
What are you doing?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade...
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So, just seeing this overlord of the...
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to...
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago. So will the power of the Chising, Millelith, and Adepti gather...
We've already discussed this together, and our...
What? But all of you were supposed to...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista, and as fate would have it, one who did craft... For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little...
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can... We haven't a moment to spare. Our... Yep.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work!
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Miscalculated.
Up to it, Manzai! Congratulations! Alley-oop!
You can't run! Well, looks like I went too far.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't... Lose heart. Here, take this.
This is Adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars! Wow, it's Madam Pink Shockwave! This green is really strong!
Looks like I went too far.
Congratulations!
It isn't time for a break yet. My work is finished.
Oh, la 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 la.
Mighty mythical beast!
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight! Let's dance.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Congratulations!
Disgusting. No excuses!
Up to it, Manzai!
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Mighty mythical beast!
This isn't good.
Here to play with me.
Many happy returns!
Look at me.
Disgusting. My work. Finished.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this line, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace. Let's move.
Cut this through. The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to... The effects of the sigil of permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least... Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our...
Are you questioning our means of protecting
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue...
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit...
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze...
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds, and the Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of... As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an...
All right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already...
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, although I am a mere mortal soldier,
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was...
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they... Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please, come visit us!
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
You see, this is what Liyue, the country of contracts, is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no... Although their blood is weak, there is still strength. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place.
Your line of inquiry is askew.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, but how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power?
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this rite of supervision...
Looks Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rexlap, but we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our... Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still... Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshem Funeral Parlor.
Alley-oop! Sorry, pal. Alley-oop!
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng... We've come to see Zhongli! Could you please tell him we're here? Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went... Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui? We had better go and make sure that it...
Sorry, pal.
New stock at Seago Antiques? Thank you. Bad news from my reports. Genie's out of stock, but we have some new items.
Alley-oop!
Bang! And with that, the fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed.
Julie's out of stock, but we have some new items. What should I put in my letter?
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities? Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And...
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious.
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the gold... So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time.
Well, if it isn't you two, This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly...
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui heart.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had... Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind...
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you... No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat!
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I stood motionless among the crowds.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter? So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the... That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until...
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply...
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for... Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured.
In the end, the resolution to all that has Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount. Credit is also due to Senora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept... This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There was only one thing that I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti. They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors. And you...
Huh? That doesn't...
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair...
Realistically speaking, there is...
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, my agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scale, uncover that answer for yourself in your...
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heel.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated...
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked black hawk. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things?
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about...
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting... So Rex Lapis is really... Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called...
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious.
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't...
Hear ye all! The chief, though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divine rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was having been thwarted in his trial. Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something... Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems... Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract.
3,700 years of contract.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous, but blinded by our prosperity.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say fair. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our...
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the... Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite? There's much...
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the...
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe...
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease? Right. If the two of you can spare the time.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were
You're right. I do lack the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortals, when I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must...
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were but since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you would.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge. The Archon Morax could never experience life. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. Travel, that is true. But there is no journey that
Paimon thinks that we should make a move.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of...
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful, This is what visions are. Magical
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
but starting from last year, the Raiden
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't...
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes,
Whoa.
the Anemo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo-Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond. 7 ideals for 7 gods. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Chising made their announcement, we listened to a...
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniable. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment. Browbeating. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger. All right then. Was there anything else you...
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they... Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed...
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of...
Yes, this is indeed a major... Well, I suppose...
Then, did you at least set some private funds...
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a...
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside.